Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Market about to open in 3 minutes, folks. Give me a few minutes. Alright, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in 2 minutes, folks. Alrighty, look at the conditions. Interesting. Gap down, we test the bottom. Previous time low right there. Okay. That's the gap to fill. Support we are testing right now, market. That's the bear flag. Alrighty. I give a little time. Market about open in a minute. Alright, market just opened up, folks, okay? Look at the big, powerful green candle coming in right away. POC right there. IWM, pushing it down, IWM. Alrighty. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning like done. we are at the support area, folks, right here. This is your support area around 550, right? And then there is another sloping support, which is would be 443, 543 area, right? See market gonna, how they're gonna swing back and forth because the VIX is higher, folks. So market could swing back and forth, all right? So let's see if that can happen, or they continue gonna go south, or they're gonna continue trap the bears and bounce, right? Anything can happen. We got to wait and watch, right? That's what I think right here. QQQ already looking bleeding, so I think these people will. Wow, QQQ already says I want to go lower. Alrighty. Alrighty. Mostly they're gonna push it down a little bit because of the market bearish, so they might make you a little more bearish. All right, look at the QQQ folks has a death cross, right? Not another QQQ XLY. Right, look at that market pushing down. QQQ super bleeding. Wow. Look at that market got a weakness, folks. Okay. Yeah, good morning. Okay, 813, just a second. I'm gonna take care of it. Okay. Alrighty. Just a second. Market looking bearish. Look at the bears right now. Solid bearish, right? Solid bearish. I like, folks. Okay, I like what I see right here. Look at these bears. Look at the QQQ, folks. QQQ. Market look a little bearish. They want to flush right now. QQQ going. That's a LOD of the day. Pushing down. Right there, support. We're gonna wait a little bit. Premiums are crazy, folks. Outrageous premiums are right now. You cannot imagine the premiums are. Super crazy premium, and VIX is like, wow. Support right there. Wow, flushing down. Okay, they want to go lower, folks, but look at the premium, folks. All right, just a second, okay. I need to. Market not finding the support yet. Already. $300% premium jacked up, folks. Okay, how much? 300% premium on top of regular. Okay, 300% premium. apply your option class, folks. Okay, market could do any dirty game. You never know. Apply your option class. That's what I would say. Option class is the important today. Alrighty, look at the premium bouncing. I mean, chart was a premium bouncing. Conditions are bearish right there. Let's see that bounce. I will be not taking trade, folks. Look at the premiums are outrageous. You know, they jacked up the premium even though looking bearish. Oh boy. Well, you can take, it's up to you. All right, VWAP area right there. How much capital you got to put it on to make a 10% profit, 20% profit? Just do the math, right? How much capital you gonna deploy to make a few bucks? That is what I would think. Alright. Man, it's so interesting right now. Super bearish, folks. Look at that. You got a free bounce right here. That's a free bounce gift market give you. Market gift. Man, what am I typing? Okay, I'm about to put. Rejection right there. VWAP. No, I did not want it to buy, but I thought let me go because it's like a free gift. Free gift. It just, your target area is right here. And let's see where before or after somewhere it could bounce or not. Who cares where they do? We care about a couple of bucks if I can get. My goal is right there. Look at that. I already oh boy. Look at that going back. Look at that. Let's go. Alrighty, I'm gonna take the money now. Okay, I got $2 profit, folks, so I'm happy. Yeah, they're going. All right, I took the profit. I'm out. I know they're going, but still I took the money, folks. Why? Because it's all right. This is easy money right there. I love this trade, folks. Okay, I enjoyed this trade. It's like a 101% guarantee money was there. Yep. Almost $2, 70 cents I made. Loved it. Top dollar. $11,000 profit. Right there. Alright, so market has a support here and rejection here. All right now, as per time being right now, this area to keep watch eye on it. Keep eyes on it. Now watch eye on it. Keep eye on it. All right, solid bears are there. Those, look at these conditions are, folks. Like, look at that. It's a gift. Market giving you. Look at that. POC right there. Look at the POC. QQQ, IWM. Look at the IWM. Man, market update video, folks. You got to watch the market update video yesterday. All right. The support could break and they could go and test the sloping support 443 area. Remember 443 I said yesterday that could test. market. And that's what look like they want to do right now. Look at that. Look at the weakness, man. You guys are printing right now, huh? Oh boy, it's so, you know, right here, you know, you feel like, man, let's go short, huh? That's how much bearish it is. This bounce was a good tempting one. Then now again support. Right, give a little more time. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears. Look, those folks, this is not a trap condition so far, okay? So far is not a trap condition. If anything, I'll let you know. But this look like a solid bears. Bears are powerful here. Look at these bleeding. Look at the beer bleeding. All right, enjoy the party. Man, this is amazing. Support broke. Look at the bears. Look at the volume here. Crazy volume bears are. Let's see if any trap or not. Right now, let's see. QQQ got POC. Tesla is 245. Nvidia is 103. All right. Microsoft. Look at all the mega caps are nosedive. Everything is nosedive. All mega caps except the Apple is little. They are playing music with Apple. All right. Meta nosedive. Microsoft nosedive. Everything nosedive. Palantir nosedive. Boeing nosedive. Look at the Shopify. All cyclicals are also nosedive. Intel nosedive. Mara wants to go to $10, folks. Okay, just to let you know. I looked at the chart yesterday and I felt like that. Qualcomm going down. Everything is right now semiconductors and everything is downhill, folks. Okay, so be careful right now going. Let the market finish the cycles. Some cycle give a few weeks, week or two. Whenever you see any mega sector, like the most highly demanded, right? Yesterday I mentioned about the hold on, I'm gonna bring it so everybody can know that. All right here. So keep eyes on it right here. Last 1 month sector, which highest bleeding right now, folks? Look at that. Technology sector, XLK, and then consumer discretionary. These two sectors are highly in a sell mode right here. Highest sell mode. Look at that. All these are major technology sectors going down, and they have the death cross on XLK. Has a death cross. So that's why probably these people are going down today. Okay, look at these volumes are not normal. They are not normal bleeding. They are bleeding. Look at this zero green candle on IWM. Zero green candle. But from here to here, you can make a 25% profit if you invest $2,000 contract. Look at the flush right now. Market says I want to go. Market doesn't want to come. All right, ticks are still holding. Still bearish today, folks. Okay, market got a bearishness. Look at this volume coming. Any bounce is a good shot. Look like, huh? Look at that. They plugged in the hose again. Look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQ, folks. This is like a wow. 47. We are very. Look Look at this flush, man. This was a crazy flush just now. They're holding, huh, ticks? Solid bearish. Man, this is like a, this is IWM says I want to go down. Bears are solid, folks, okay? Market trying to bounce. Let's see the power of the bounce. This is not a normal. You never know if they're gonna do any dirty things or just filling up the gas. Okay, that's why you always cycle. You can't be get carried away. Oh, look there, man, I wish I would have bought it at the bottom. Right, you never know their game plan. That's why I would always give a time market. Let them do whatever they want to do. They're gonna make a bullish, bearish. We already got the one bounce, that cycle bounce. Now this is a little another bounce. Let's see this bounce. Is this the, so if you see QQQ POC flipping and you know something, then you can believe something. Until then, it just continue bearish conditions and we'll wait. Now this is another rejection happens or not. Let's see. QQQ got POC there too, and nothing is running away. Man, they don't want to go. Alrighty, look at the volume here. Solid bears, only candle bounce, no cycle. They just solid bear. Look at the IWM and going. It's okay, give a little time. If you don't get it, it's okay. FOMO doesn't give any money, folks. You need a bounce like this bounce. 547. Ticks are trying to bounce. Let's see. If you spend $1,000 on a contract, $1,200 on a contract, you got a 25-cent delta. Just do the math, folks. That's outrageous money they wanted. Yeah, but that's the game. All right, watch for POC now. Let's see, filling up the gas. MACD trying to bounce. Ticks are going up and up and up. All right, ticks going up. Look, watch the QQQ. Okay. sorry. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's count the likes, folks. Let's get some more likes. The morning time, 129 likes, folks. Let's get some more 1,000 people here. Let's get the more like. We are waiting for the bounce, folks. Okay, we want to see the cycle. I want to see what this cycle brings. Okay, is it a trap or is it just a cycle? Okay, that's why we need to be very, very careful. Everything looking nice, right? But he's just still, because the QQQ doesn't have the much power at this point. But right now all these three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, these candles are stacking. We just want to see any trap or not. Conditions are horrible, bearish. MACD bounce. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. All right, watch the QQQQQ. Look at the IWM, all are giving green. Alrighty, QQQ also now say want to go higher. Alrighty, QQQ POC bullish, folks. Okay, most likely. Alrighty, this is trap. This is the POC right there. Alrighty, they're gonna flip it. VWAP flipping. Wow, we are at the VWAP now. Okay. Alrighty. We got to be very careful if these people. Man, to print money, if this is a rejection, could be a disaster, huh, folks? Because of the premium we're paying right now. Yeah. Nope. I don't like it. I'm trying to get out of it. Okay. I'm out, break even. Why? I mean, I just want to make sure that VWAP is properly, validating. It's bullish right here, volume, everything looking bullish, but just I would give market maker a time, because to print, you need a bigger candle moves. So for me, exit is safety region exit. Okay, there is nothing bearish here. This everything looking bullish here. Everything is bullish. Okay, so I don't want to just scare you people, but I just trying to avoid not having loss. So that's why I exited. But now VWAP is flipping. It's good. Okay, it's good. There is nothing here to be worried. It's just slightly safety region. I thought I'm gonna wait for it. That's why. Took a 40-cent profit. That's. Oh. All right, now looking bullish. QQQ got a VWAP, bunch of bear trapped here. POC is involved in this game. All right, they want to go, man. This is like a trap. Look at the light under the tunnel coming in. Okay, that's fine. Give a little time, folks. Okay, they are bullish. They are bullish. Sorry, they are bullish right now. All right. They are still bullish, and there could be a trap, huge trap. That's why market going up, folks. Okay, it could be a huge trap. You never know. All right, we don't know the game plan they would have, but they are looking bullish right now. Look at the volume, look at everything is like a rocket. Right, they want to go. All the bears are getting trapped and they could be a big time. Man, this could be a big trap, huh? Bear trap morning, and then market could continue go up and up and up. That can, I have seen this kind of setup before. Look at the volume, still there. This is where they were before. They're still bullish. They're gonna play some game. Look at the candles are stacking, right? Candles are stacking. Cluster area. 1 second. Yeah, that is a cluster zone, folks. Okay, be careful here. Be careful here. That's what I would say. Oh wow, look at that. They want to go, man. Right there. This is the solid power market has. Solid. Right, now IWM got POC, so sorry, something is brewing in the back. Let's see. Bulls are there. Right there, pushing up. IWM is QQQ is above. IWM got POC. Right, this is your resistance. Market open. This is the HOD area. Market trying right now. All right, see if how much rejection could have. Weak about the body coming. Alrighty. That's the area, folks. You gotta be careful. Little bit HOD area. Let the market play the game. Right now, bulls and bears are both playing game. Alrighty. Bears are pushing it down. Look at that. That rejection. Conditions are still that rejection. Look at that. Still bears are crazy. Nobody knows now. All these bulls getting trapped here. Another, let's see the pullback and retest and bounce or not. That's what you got to watch, folks. Right now we don't know the game plan. Okay, because we got POC here, POC everywhere. Look at the POC, and that could be a support. Alrighty. I missed the big one. Yeah, it happened, folks. That's part of the game. That's every time, folks, it happens. POC right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Yeah, right there. POC popped right there at the top. POC right there. Alrighty, man, this, I thought they're gonna come down here and then bounce, but they want to go. Alright, anyway, we are at the HOD area, so you gotta be a little bit concerned here. What I'm looking at it, just a second. There's a gap there, right? There's a gap. Market has a gap to fill. Everybody looking at the gap right here. This is the gap to fill. Alrighty. So, and we are at the pre-market high area. Market trying to push it up. Look at that, all these bulls are lined up. Everything is lining up. Okay, folks. Market is looking solid bullish. Alright, these people want to go, folks. Today they want to trap all these tons of bears, folks. That's what I can see right now. The way the price is moving, there's a tons of bear, and they're gonna move. They're gonna trap all these bear. What do you think? We are the pre-market high. Normally morning trap is a solid trap. Right, continue volume. Look at this. People want to go, folks. Okay, this is a solid trap. Pre-market high area right now, and then there's a gap to fill. Okay. All right. Now be careful here. Let's see what the people could do. I thought they're gonna be testing here, but they did not. FOMO doesn't give me money, but right now everything is like rock solid bullish. Look at this run out, and market says I want to run with the pre-market high area. Tons of bears are trapped right today. Okay, let's see now here. Look at those candle, man. This is strong money here, folks. Reversal. I exited, folks. Right, that is the worst thing I could have, because of the VWAP. I thought probably let them come back here, little pullback, and then I'll go. And then by typing the message, everything pop. I say FOMO, man. That's okay. Would have, should have. I got my one stroke in the morning going down. Now we are at the pre-market high area. Let's see what this cycle market creates. We need to study their moves, folks. Okay, we need to study their moves. That's why we are creating the brand new class, right? Moves of market maker. There is no way we can capture every cycles, but at least safety. There are so many cycles I miss. So this is second rejection. First, second. There's a bounce. Q. Ticks are going down. Bulls are there. Conditions are there. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Still conditions are bullish, right? Bulls are there. Everything is bullish. Yeah, folks, people are requesting to join the April group. Yeah, so we will be starting April will be tomorrow. Okay, so we will start April alert room tomorrow, right? And I will add it up today after market close. I will add it up, and people who wants to renew their alert room, go ahead and do that, folks. Karma plays the role. Just do whatever you have to do. Okay, now this is your high of the day, low of the day. That's your pre-market area too. All right, right there. And then this one is your, what did this come from? Okay, this is the major previous low. This is the previous low area. Okay, this is the previous low, means previous week cycle, right? That cycle low. So that is your support. Okay, I'm gonna keep that support here just in case. And then low of the day 46.51. Bulls are there, bullish, bullish, bullish. It's okay. Right now, man, look at these people are so much bullish. They want to go and fill the gap. I think they would go, folks, right, and fill the gap. That's what I think. If they're gonna go here, conditions, that's your supply. Bullish. If they are creating a cycle at the VWAP. So there are two things could happen here. One is like trap little bull and break the VWAP down, and then trap all the trap all the bulls, come down to the below VWAP, and then bounce. If they do that, because we are at the pre-market high, see if they're gonna do like that. So they're gonna make you look like little bullish, 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 and then trap, and then come down. That's the thesis, okay? I could be wrong, folks, okay? That's the thesis applying, because these people are champion. Conditions are bullish. They say, no, I want to go down. So there's a breakout coming, bullish breakout. Bullish breakout. Yeah. Bullish breakout, folks, okay? This is amazing breakout right now. Huge trap. Okay, bullish breakout. It's up to you how they play, but look like little bullish. Squeeze not there. It could have a breakout, and then anything could happen, okay, folks? It's a risky one, but there is a safety I apply, understanding the things that how market is there, okay? I love it and I announce. But it's a very quick. I don't hold any hope, okay? No hope or nothing. I just needed a few bucks. When I go higher quantity, highest risk, folks, okay? Remember the highest risk I have, but then I understand risk level already. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Come on. Pick out can happen too. Alright, folks, no good. That red candle scared me out a big time. Come on. Continue make the bear bullish. We have breakout and fake out, huh? Folks, my heart is in my hand right now. You cannot imagine. I'm not playing cycle here right now. Not playing cycle. I'm only playing candle. think about the body coming in at a PM. No man, this pullback I don't like, folks. Okay, these 3 candles scared me out, folks. Okay, I do not like any green candle. I will exit. Bulls are there trying to come on. No, folks, I was expecting a shootout. It did not do. That's why I want to exit. I don't care where they go, or even if they go after I exit. I just want to exit. Okay, I took a loss and I'm out, folks, because I had 100 contract jacked up crazy. That's why. Okay, just to minimize my loss. That's why I exited. Rejection, pre-market. The money I made, I gave it back. All right, that's okay. There they could go now. There's bear cycle coming now. We just need to see. Okay, folks, this bear cycle starting now. Okay, a bunch of bulls, and remember I gave you thesis. They could go to VWAP also. They could go and do all the drama, folks. I've seen them doing it. Conditions are bullish, everything is bullish. How far they could go, nobody knows. So if you want to take your cycle, if you want to trade like that, you got to plan your things. Okay, safeties are important. They can bounce before also, or they can go to VWAP. That's them. Oh, squeeze coming in, they want to go, man. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm trying to recover my money, folks. Okay, so be careful. We could create a bearish divergence a little bit after that, and I can see something could happen here. Do not right now. Premiums are crazy, and I think I'm retaliating myself. But these still bulls are there. I'm targeting only here. I'm not targeting breakout. Targeting only that area. Okay. If that happens. If look at that. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Take your money. MACD, look at that. Highest risk, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze, volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish. Man, what am I doing right now? Look at the volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish. I'm expecting a bounce. They are not bouncing, they're going down. Man, this is another disaster look like. Oh boy, they want to go to VWAP, folks, okay? Look at the one more cycle coming, bearish. POC pop. Yeah, POC pop and took it down. Taking a huge risk. Premiums are crazy. Alrighty, folks. I took a huge loss because of the POC. And premiums are outrageous. Outrageous premiums are. What market would do now? God knows. Squeeze is looking bullish, and that's the only one reason I'm thinking. QQQ trying to go and test the VWAP. I still believe there is a bounce there, if they're gonna do it or not. But POC pop, you never trust POC. Alright, I'm not gonna take any more trade right now, and I'm gonna wait for the retest area, folks. Without retest, if I go, it's no good. I just made a blunder, 25,000 loss on this particular trade. Without just looking at the squeeze and went there, but that could be a dead disaster. It happened. Alright, continue squeeze, bearish. So what? Remember the thesis I laid out about the VWAP? They could go and break the VWAP. And it can happen, and that's where they are trying right now, probably. POC pop, that's why you cannot trust. The POC again pop here. Alright, it's okay. FOMO, no good. We need to wait for cycle, folks. Okay, remember, cycle is important. You never know the game plan. There's a bunch of bull here, that's why. Alright, QQQ is involved. It could be a bullish later stage if they would be, but I don't know where they're gonna return because of POC involved. They want to flush it down. Look at the volume here. Right, so keep pushing down. I'll be not surprised Squeeze giving up. Squeeze giving up now. Wow, bears are giving up. Still POC is involved. Volumes coming. Conditions are bullish. Premiums are crazy, folks, okay, today. And look at that, they want to go down, right? Look at that, VWAP gonna break, POC is involved, and that is the reason. VWAP right there. They want to flip the VWAP, and then all these bull will exit. That's why POC is there, taking tolls on everybody. Okay, making you green, making you red. Most likely they want to go lower, folks, okay? Most likely. Right there, QQQ POC. Watch for the cloud. Alright, they're gonna break the VWAP right there. There's the money there. If I would love to go and short this one too, but man, it's too late now. QQQ POC, they want to push it down. VWAP going down. They're breaking the VWAP. Alright, let's see. POC is involved here, man. Playing game right now. POC is in a part of the game. They're gonna break the VWAP or not. Testing the VWAP. Wow, and POC right there. If that rejection comes, that means they still want to break the VWAP and fill it up the gas. They want to break the VWAP. We are at the critical junction now. VWAP, POC, playing game. All right, critical junction. And look, that rejection. Right there. Don't break the VWAP. All right, they want to break the VWAP. POC right there on QQQQQ, right there. That's what they're gonna test. That is amazing, probably. we are at the danger zone market right now. Okay, they could play solid game because POC is keep involving here. Most likely we are testing the cloud now. We are at the VWAP. POC is right there filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at that. QQQ POC right there. Market is a critical junction right now. Alright, they're gonna look at here, QQQ POC right there, and they want to go lower right there, breaking down. QQQ POC. Look at the volume. Market at the VWAP now. QQQ at POC, playing game. Conditions are bullish. Bounce little coming. Alright, look at the rejection. QQQ POC pushing down. We are testing the VWAP. Market is playing game. Alrighty, ticks are going up. Over here, all the technical traders are waiting to bounce, right? That's what I think. But QQQ is still below this. It could be here. MACD is still resting. It's a danger zone. It's a danger zone. Making you bullish, making you bearish. In between the POC and VWAP. When VWAP breaks, then all the bull will exit. That's why they want to go lower. That's what I think. Look at that. VWAP is flipping down. Okay. QQQ POC. We are in the middle. All the bulls are here, bears are here, they are in the middle. So they could take time, they wouldn't mind doing that because premiums are crazy. So they could take a time if they want to do it. But if they break these, all these bulls will exit at the top, those who bought. And that's what's going to happen here. That's what I laid out, the things that market maker, they might do this kind of activity, folks. Remember? But yeah, you're going to see a cycle. You can have a little bounce, little things. Wow, man, I was typing by the time this happened. That's the bullishness which I announced for. Go for it. Go for it. This is the announcement, folks. I mean, that was the one they wanted to do it. Look at that big bullishness POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm in a FOMO mode now. That's okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. Solid breakout. Bulls are lining up. IWM. I'm not in the trade, okay? I'm not in the trade because I didn't get the right entry. That's why. But I was thinking about it that that's still bullish, so you could have a little bounce here. Right? That's the candles that are going. I'm still thinking POC involved. That's why you got to be careful. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Squeeze coming in. POC involved there too. I don't want to go right now. Look at the bulls. VWAP is flipping. Volume coming in. They are flipping. They are right now little bullish. Look at the volume coming, continue squeeze. These are strong bulls are here, folks. Okay, strong bulls. Solid. So they could break this, absolutely look like. IWM is already going. Look at the condition, look at the volume coming, look at the squeeze going on, man. These people are like rock solid bullish. Yep. Light under the tunnel, folks. Solid bullish. All right, loaded up. Look at the money. Already they were trying. That's it. This is going to be a crazy. This is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, look at the volume. Look at the light under the tunnel. There's a lot more room. Right there. Let's go, let's go. You know how much money I'm printing right now, folks? You cannot imagine, man. These people try to take my money. Okay. Look at the wall. Look at the picture perfect setup, right? Look at the picture perfect setup, everything right now. You know how much money I'll print? I'll show you today. I'm holding, folks. I got a crazy profit even right now. Crazy profit, almost like a $30,000 profit right now. You know what? Man, breaking out. Come on. Man, I did a blunder, huh? Okay. I'm still holding, folks. Okay, still holding. But I feel like, man, I wish I could have booked the profit at the breakout, but it's okay. Look at the volume. create a bearish diversion or what? Look at that. Look at the volume. Look at everything is picture perfect, right? Okay, just book it. Yep, target is. Because market maker the nasty. Agree. Alright, I took a profit out. Smaller profit, but still I recovered my loss. $16,000 profit. Then I had a 30,000, and man, but I'm thinking I'm playing too big size today. Well, now we can just leave it and play by the cycle. Look at these conditions, are so much bulls are there. Q. These conditions are, if they want to go north, folks, you know, if you ask me, a lot of bulls, right, they want to go north, they do play dirty games. I've seen them, so not be surprised. Volumes are there. Market is still bearish. Alrighty. This is nice and bullish. Still bulls are there. Alright, let's look at a little bigger picture here, folks. This is a gap here, right? So every technical trader looking at the market gonna fill up the gap, right? That's what they thinking possible. Look at that, man. Now they're going. Telling you, man, these people want to go. They're bullish. See, if I would exit it right here, $30,000. I exited early. Okay. Folks, I'm doing over trading. I feel it. I feel myself too much. I don't want to do now. Creating a diversion here, trying to fool people. Conditions are bullish. Let's see this pullback. Okay. Now follow the trend, folks, and see what happens here. Okay, if this trend line breaks, then gotta be careful. All right, that could be disaster if they still want to go lower and trap the bulls, probably, if that is the case. Nobody knows. Okay, so watch for the watch for those areas and see how market plays. All right, it looks like cycle starting now bearish. Negative and across. Already. When they do like this, that means definitely they're playing some dirty game and they want to go higher because they're creating a diversion. Okay, but you never know. That's why you follow the trend and see what happens somewhere. If any bounce, it could be anything. This cycle, they're trying to create an M pattern here, right? Look at that. This is the bearish M pattern, right? And diversion also. This point to this point diversion, right? Make the cross here, right? That's a bearish diversion creating. But that could be a two sides of the coin to apply to fool the technical trader, those who think they are gurus and furus. Right? You never know. That's why we need to think out of the box. And if you ask me, they are bullish, but just in case. Okay, just in case, because patterns are telling you that they are bearish, right? Trying to be bearish, but you never know, they're part of the foolish plan. Most likely, I think like that. 60% chance they are fooling. They are still bullish. Let's see. Well, let's see and find out their game plan. Like you're trying to bounce above the VWAP. This wedge created upward bullish, right? This wedge is looking like a bullish, right? Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volumes are still bullish, right? So let's see. George, how did you know that? I'm telling you, man, I know this market maker, how they play dirty game. Look at the breakout now. Right, that is what I was trying to tell you. These people are trying to go higher, creating a cycle, breaking out, testing the roof. Look at the volume coming, light under the tunnel. See, isn't it? All right, all these patterns they created, there's a bullishness here. The conditions is wedge is breaking upward, they want to go higher. Condition not the best, but trying to be best now. There's a gap to fill. Since the premiums are higher, never chase at the top, right? It costs me money too. So I'm just giving you heads up because of the premium. If premium is cheaper, then we okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. A lot of drama. There's a gap, right? This is the gap. So that's why they're playing all these games. So a lot of people are thinking, oh, market gonna go fill the gap, right? And they are trying to make you bullish, bullish, bullish here. And you also need to think other side of the coin is like they could be trapping all these bulls and come down here and go lower low, right? If they want to do that, if that's the game plan they have or not, we're gonna find out. And then the second one would be like if they really want to go north today, right, and trap all the bear, right? That also could be possibility. Well, look at the bullish continue squeeze. Market trading right here at the top. Why they are not going? All right. Look at this. They keep playing at that roof, right? They keep playing at the roof. That means they are going to trap the bull. That's what I think. I don't know. We'll see their game plan. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Trying to create some bearishness. POC target area, folks. Okay, if they could do that, playing something, trying to be bearish. The target from here to here is this. I'm not going, just to give you idea. If you want to go, it's up to you, but target is right there. Sloping support is there. All right, yeah, because sloping support. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish. Continue squeeze. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Sloping support is here. Bulls are tons of bulls here. Conditions are still bullish. MACD continue squeeze. See that bounce? Yeah. Still bulls are there because of the sloping support. Filling up the gas to go higher. Conditions are sideways. Continuation. Time is 10:54. Bullish. Look at here. They are still bullish. QQQ bullish. Market testing the roof. HOD area. QQQ got POC right there. So okay, QQQ has POC now. So market looking like a bullish here. And look at that. Trying to squeeze, firing up. Something is brewing. We'll see. We're at the top. QQQ POC. So far, keeping the price elevated, folks. Okay. So far, prices are elevated. QQQ POC. Look at these conditions are still bullish, folks. Bulls are there. Let's see whatever they do. Right now, MACD hugging and kissing. Bulls and bear both are battling in this area. QQQ bill price actions are below QQ POC on QQQ. Can't trust too much right now, but bulls are there. I think market want to spend some time before they break out. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bullish right there. MACD hugging. MACD right there. So this is your support to watch, folks. Okay, market keep coming here and bouncing. Okay, keep coming here in bouncing. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze. QQQQQ. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. That's what they're building up probably. We'll see. QQQ POC still there. They are consolidating at the roof. MACD filling up the gas. Alright. Conditions are bullish. Here we go. Ticks are negative. Bulls are solid. Look at that. Bulls are solid. QQQ POC. Alright, here we go. Trying to break out. Look at the QQQ. MACD trying to curl in up. Light at the tunnel coming. They want to go higher. Right here is your resistance. Consolidating at the top. Basically churning the people premium. Bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel trying to break out of bullish. Alright, they want to go. QQQ wants to go. Yeah, bullish breakout. Every time breakout right there. I'm not gonna chase on breakout, but they're looking bullish to me because continuous squeeze. Look at this, looking nice. Look at these conditions are bullish. gap to fill. MACD cross, volume coming, squeeze. Everything looking nice and bullish here, huh? QQQ POC, make you bullish and bearish and breakout and fake out. Still bullish. Look at this condition now. Market wants to go and fill the gap. Every time, look at this breakout, right, from high to high, and then the pullback. So I'm not going right now. They're making you like that, but just in case, because QQQPOC is not that far, folks, okay? And they could be part of the trap. Conditions are still bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. IWM bullish, QQQ also trying to be. This is consolidation zone, continuous bullish. Smaller high, higher high market creating still. But they are not moving, okay? They are not going. So I'm expecting there is a bull trap. Can be, right now everything looking bullish. QQQ got POC there. See higher high from this point to this point, and then again little pullback. at these conditions, just building nice and strong. Bullish, continue squeeze. Bullish, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ right there. Bulls are lining up. Market is at 552. This is bullish conditions. One thing what I'm thinking is, folks, two things. Okay, they are looking bullish conditions. Are these conditions telling me it's bullish, right? But they are filling up the gap, and if they trap all the bull, that's what you need to watch, where they would be. So far, solid bullish, and they want to go higher. Okay, that's what it looked like. Slowly going. Continue squeeze. Look at the firing up with this. This is nice and bullish. Wind direction is blowing north direction. Higher high. Q. QQQ got POC now. Powerful engulfing candle came in right now. Little bearish now, but condition is so strong, so you can't think of too much on the bear side because of that. Got to watch the support here. This is a demand zone. Looking bearish, bullish. QQQ got POC. There's a demand zone too. Conditions are bullish. So any pullback you think you trying to short, be careful because market is bullish. And they're gonna create a small cycle right here. There's a demand zone. Conditions are bullish. Bounce back and forth. Worst come to worst, you're gonna see POC here, QQQ POC inward. So support is here. That's why you don't want to go on short. Condition wind direction is north. Right? Wind direction is north. Bulls are in control. QQQ. Look at the QQQ, QQ, 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 QQ Bulls are powerful today. There's a demand zone, MACD little bearish, volume coming in. Continue squeeze, hey, stop going south. Conditions are don't expect nothing folks, okay? Do not, because POC is involved on QQQ. They are bullish, little bearish bullish, but their conditions are bullish. All right, so I would stay away from the short right now. No, there are tons of bear here. They are bullish. Demand zone bounce. Stay with the condition. You see this QQQ POC support, that's why, okay? They keep creating divergence. Support there, MACD little bearish, volume there, MACD little bearish, QQQQQ. MACD continue squeeze. Continue squeeze. These conditions still bulls there. They keep creating bearish diversion. You never know, they'll be must be filling gas or what. That's why we need to wait and watch this support, cloud support, this support, POC, QQQ. So many things are there. Alrighty, making a little bearish. MACD right here, volume, but continue squeeze there, okay? I'm not gonna go short side folks here right now. This cycle, their consolidation zone is just the POC playing all the bull, bear they are doing right now. Little bit. Okay. Yeah, don't expect too much here, nothing. MACD filling up the gas or something, let's see. Cloud right there, volume coming, support there. And then QQQ got POC here too. See that? That's the support area. Conditions are bulls. Powerful bulls there, okay? Due to condition. Wind direction is north. QQQ bouncing. We're gonna give some time, folks, okay? This is bull conditions like that, just like that. Continue MACD creating divergence. Keep going up and down, up and down. So don't expect too much bearishness here today. Why? Because tons of bear trap in the morning. So they don't want to go down, but they don't want to go up right now because of the gap. So they might just consolidating here. How long? We'll find out. Sorry. Conditions are still bullish. QQQPOC. The best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, or if you want to play the cycle here, reverse psychology. That's what I see. Other than that, the best time is to just, they want to churn everybody. A lot of bears here today morning. Light under the tunnel, little bearish coming. QQQPOC. Conditions. Market is looking nice and bullish. Wind direction north. IWM going higher. MACD trying to cross. Condition bullish, trying to bounce. Another bounce coming. Could go higher. Look at this condition. All right, bulls are there, folks. Okay, if you want to play the cycles here to here, but I'm not going on any breakout right now. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. Whenever market pull back, that's the way to go long, because wind direction is north. Okay, look at that. Pullback, bounce. Every pullback, market going higher, higher. Look at that. This point to this point is higher, this point to this point higher, this point higher, now this point higher, right? You see that? They are booking bullish. They are breaking out every time, going higher. Right there. MACD trying to cross right there. Look at this. QQQ wants to go higher. Pushing up. All right. Market trying to create a faster track for the bulls. They are building bullish. 11:20 time is. All right, trying to break out, MACD trying to cross. Look at another breakout, just like how they did here. Same thing now doing here again. All right. Keep creating a diversion. All right, look at that breakout. Volume coming, squeeze firing up. Bulls are lining up. Market wants to go. All right, look at that, MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze firing up. Look at this continuous squeeze. Look at these people want to go under the moon today. All right, that's the direction they choose today. So hopefully wind direction is north, folks. Breaking out, going up, bulls are lining up. Yep, they are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the condition. Everything firing up with the 4 cylinders. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. This nice breakout. Now they want to go higher. Okay, this is. I'll add up. I already up. Look at the bullish, look at the condition, folks. This is a beautiful breakout, right? Just a second, I'm helping somebody out. This is nice and bullish. This is bullish, look at that. All right, this is nice and bullish, huh? Now the firing up with the 4 cylinder, look at the condition, look at everything is like firing. Look at that. All right, so they're going now. Slowly, slowly, slowly. This is bulls coming now. Look at the volume, everything firing up with the 4 cylinders. Bulls are lining up. Yep. Volume coming. 553. Filling up the gas. All right, this is real bullish now. Now no more trap. This is your support now. If pull back, I'm not in the trade, not going into the trade. They're going a little higher high, small rocket from here to here, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Continue doing. Let the premium become cheaper. Look at the volume. One second. Sorry about that, folks. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. It's a little small pullback. MACD crossing down, right? And support area is this area. Is just good support here, folks. Okay. All right, lot of bulls there. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Alrighty. Still bulls are there. Okay, even though MACD bearish looking, cannot trust nothing. MACD volume coming a little bit. This is your support area here. Cloud conditions are. All right, market finding the support here. Filling up the gas. just a second. Alrighty. MACD still volumes are there. Trying to push it down. That's your support area too. Alrighty. That's a support, folks. Don't expect too much here. They're trying to be a little bearish, but it's okay. Support there. These are tons. These are cluster zone, folks. You can solid support. People trying to short here. Be careful. This is support here. Alrighty. Keep trying to bounce. Ticks are going down. Conditions are strong, bullish still, right? And they are at the cluster area. Market right there. POC. Bulls are solid. Look at the ticks are crazy. Conditions are bullish. That's why you see a strong bounce, right? That's why you stay away from the short. People looking at the red candle think that let's go and short. Okay, now here is a demand from here to here if you want to shoot. But that's the game. Already bulls are there. MACD bearish. Conditions are still there. Market might create a head and shoulder pattern here to fool you. They are still bullish. If you see anywhere rejection, folks, here, then it's a small bearish cycle, okay, right here if rejection. If not, then still bulls are there because conditions are continuously bullish. So wind direction is north. So your trade should be picking up the north direction, not the south. That's why I'm not trading right now. Winds are blowing north direction. Squeeze coming in. All right, they are controlling the market, folks. Okay, they are strong and bullish, controlling. Look at that. Pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. Yeah, market is keep going higher and higher, folks. Look at that. Breaking up. Look at that. That much bullish market is today. Look at that. Creating sloping support. Going higher high. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume come in, continue squeeze. Look at the breaking. So market keep going higher, higher, folks. Look at that. It's right there. You see that? Keep going. Conditions are bullish. As long as these trend lines are intact, folks, that's the strength market has. Okay. Don't change at the top. That's what I would say. Don't change at the top. Anything at the bottom area is good, because wind direction is north. Right now directions are on the north direction. Look at that. Market want to go higher, make the bullish, volume come in. Conditions are going higher, still want to go higher. Bullish breakout. Okay, market going higher high. Look at that. One more time. Round is going in a bull. Look at the MACD crossing. Gonna go higher. Conditions are bullish. So if you see anywhere cloud testing, that's bullish. They didn't test anywhere cloud, nothing. Not even a trend line. That's how much bullish market is, folks. No trend line, nothing. Alright, that's how much bullish. So they're going higher, but continuously little pullback going higher. Okay, that's, look at the strength now market has. Okay, strong strength. Bulls are there. did this, they did that. Shorting is dangerous, folks. Okay, remember, wind direction is not, even though they go down, you never know. That's what shorting is. This is a support here. Several support. See, look at the bulls are, look at the volumes here, solid, right? So be careful shorting. Where bulls are in control, continuous. Look at the cloud condition, folks, nice and bullish, right? Every pullback is a buy. And time is 11:44. They got tons of time to be bullish. They keep churning all the bear whomsoever line, trying to line up bear. Here, all this. Another diversion. Market continuously creating higher high, folks. Okay, higher high, higher low. Wind direction is north. They don't want to pull back, folks. Market is so much bullish. Look at the strength right now today, okay, folks? Look at the strength market. Continuous volume, look at that. Every pullback bounce. MACD hugging, kissing, still bullish. Look at the volume here. Divergence mean nothing, folks, okay? Bearish divergence mean nothing, remember. Those who are holding calls is amazing. I'm waiting for cycle and I'll let you know if anything. Right now still bullish. Conditions are bullish, maybe trying to be bearish. That's okay. Small Q. Look at the Q. Any pullback is like buyer lines up right there. See, any pullback. That's what condition is today. Volumes are strong. Continue going higher, folks. Those who are holding the call, continue. No pullback. Alright, look at that condition, folks. This is solid bullish. Bulls are like, look at the rock solid, right? Everything is nice and bullish. Going and going continuously. Bulls are going, continue ticks are negative. Price actions are bullish. Stay away from the short. That's what I would say. And those who are in a call, great. Market want to go higher. Market maker plug the market in a autopilot mode. They're going. Okay. They want to go higher. MACD again kissing. Look at this condition, folks. I said nice and bullish. Market want to go higher every time. Keep going higher and higher. See the green red like that continuously market doing, right? Keep creating higher high, going higher, okay? Filling up the gas to go up. Tons of bulls here. So how much market went up? Almost $7. All right, 7 handle market went up. Keep creating higher high. Look at that rejection, squeeze coming in. This is really going, or it's filling up the gas. Support right there. MACD looking bearish, continue squeeze coming. I thought they're gonna come here and test. They don't want to come here or nothing. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. market still at the top. MACD is still filling up the gas. Look at that. This is bear cycle, market still holding at the top. And that's your bear cycle. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming here. Wait for the cloud bounce. Look at the MACD right now. They want to push it, pull it back. MACD bearish, volume coming. They had 1, 2, 3, 4 red candle here, 3 candle. Now they're creating another cycle here. Time is 12 o'clock. They want to go a little lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD bearish. But they want to push it down. MACD volume there, squeeze there. Continue squeeze. See if they're going to test the cloud or not. Right now they're continuously bullish, folks. Okay, continuous bullish, but I'm waiting for cycle, man. Making a little bullish and bearish, huh? MACD is still bearish. Market doesn't want to even pull back, man. Look at this reversal right there. Look at the MACD hits how much bearish, right? But the price actions are holding all the way at the top. Continuous bullish. All right, that's okay. Wonderful. Bullish. Testing the support. Alrighty. So smaller cycles right here, you see this small cycle pullback. Not even a pullback in the cloud. Look at the light under the tunnel, looking a little bearish here. Bearish now showing a little bit. See if they're gonna pull back or not. There's a bear cycle starting. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD here. And filling up the gas. Price hanging in all the way at the top. Pulling it back. Alright, look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bullish. Nice at the top, not pulling back. Waiting for the cycle. We'll wait. Maybe 1 o'clock. I thought at least they're gonna come here, but don't want to come so far. Still, conditions are bullish. Projections are bullish. MACD is slightly filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. If they test the cloud, most likely they might pull back. I'm thinking, okay, folks, because of the here. See if that do it, then it's great. Because volume, look at the volume lining up. Little bit. MACD bearish, creating bear cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. So understand the pattern here: red, green, red, green, red, green, like that they are doing. Okay. Market is weakness showing a little bit. Yep, look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to pull back now. Bulls are giving up. Bulls want to give up. Wow. There's your support, folks. Okay, market want to give up, folks. Look like, okay. Continue squeeze, giving up. Bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. Look at everything's trying to bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. This is real direction now changing or what? Cloud breaking down or what? Cloud is breaking down. Wow, continue squeeze. Squeeze giving up. Bears are there. All right. Squeeze giving up. That's the demand zone, folks. Okay, this is the demand zone. You got to wait around here. Already. Squeeze giving up. I'm not in the trade. MACD bearish. Volumes are there. You never know. They want to go a little lower and then bounce, or just keep going. They're still pushing down. Bearish. Still bearish. Look at trend is breaking. Volume is continuous bearish. So I'm not going now. Trend line broke, folks. Okay, trend line broke. Forget about it. Whenever market breaks trend line, forget about it. Alrighty. How far they could go now? There's a demand zone. Bunch of bulls now trapping. Alright, let me see here. That's the support here. This is bearish MACD, looking still bearish MACD. Conditions are changing now. Whole thing is changing now. 360. On MACD looking horrible bearish. And I'm late, man. I was thinking on the long side, and now they are trying to fake it out. Right here support, and we think I'm gonna go long or short, and then these people bounce. It could be disaster. So retest around here is a good entry to short because of the bull condition changing now. So I'm not going to go right now because FOMO. Now I'm not going to go long, even though conditions are changing. No bounce, nothing, rejection, but still make the bearish. I need a retest. If market retest. Retest. Let the market create a bunch of bear here. They might create some cycle. Let's see. Man, they want to go down right now. Filling up the gas. You got to give us some time, okay? 10, 15, 20 minutes, something they will do. Time is the key here. Eventually they want to come down here, and then bears are here, bulls are here, and they'll be here by 1 o'clock or something. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Right down. Expecting the bounce. See how much. Okay. Ticks are going up. Look at the market trying to bounce. I think they're going a little bit right there. Ticks are going nice and beautiful. IWM got a POC, filling up the gas. A lot of bears here. They're bouncing. Bigger cycle now. Right here, going. Support area right here, target is. It's not crazy momentum, but probably bears are there. Well, they could still bounce and then could go lower. Two things can happen still. Oh wow, look at these bulls are lining up, man. Can you believe this? MACD trying to cross. I don't like it, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a dollar loss. 30 contract. I mean, they could go lower if they want to go, but I don't trust that because of the light. Look at the MACD cross volume. Whenever the volume shows up, I don't trust. See that? Now, if you there's resistance area, I doubt, because today they are bullish, conditions are bearish. $3,500 loss. MACD in a bear territory, okay? MACD is still in a bear territory, and let's see how far. Now they're going, that was the perfect, huh? I was thinking this rejection, but that rejection. Oh boy. Conditions are not super strong bearish, okay? So just understand cycle smaller. They can spend some time here. See this channel right here, the same cycle market might create here based on the conditions. If you short in the middle, no good. You short at the top. I would not go long here. That's your resistance. Look at the cycle market creating. Light under the tunnel, bullish volume, bullish. Alrighty. If you see volume giving up, MACD in a bear territory, that can happen. If that happens, then bearish. A bunch of bear has a profit here. That's why they want to keep the price elevated. Sorry. Look at the volume here, look at the volume. They're still keeping the price elevated. This is a good shot around here, folks, okay? That easy money there. Eventually they could go and test somewhere here at least. Even though conditions are not the best, but it's okay. Right now all the bears are lower low. We're gonna wait for the rejection yet. No. Right now still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, but we are at the supply area. Still MACD bullish, still volumes are there. Yep, this is flipping. That is the real direction actually. They are flipping, folks. Stay away from the short. Just to let you hope, not gonna help anything. Look at the condition changing, everything, MACD, volume, everything flipping. So if you are in the put side, be careful. Holding, hope not gonna give. These people are bullish, they are flipping. Supply flip, that's it. There is no order there. You can't be just bullish just because, cannot be bearish like that. Right. If you are in a trade. Market create varieties of cycles. Resistance are right there at the top. Market want to go higher. Still bulls are there. $12.27 time is. Market might break out and all the bear will exit. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Market want to go higher. So bear will exit. And that's how they can. It's a lot of trap, folks, okay? Bullish breakout. And I see that. easy money. And now they're gonna fill the gap, because it's a gap. When they want to go gap, this is how they're gonna fill the gap. Okay, look at the breakout. Now all this bear will exit, market will go. Alrighty. I'm loving it right now, folks. Okay, one more candle and I'm gonna exit. Okay. All right, I'm out. Color changing. Nice profit I got. Where they could go, wherever they want to go, I don't care. But bullish breakout, that's the beautiful one. $2.20 I print. $18,000 profit. So they do all these game, folks. Let me explain you what they do here. Lot of bear trapped here, and then they try to break. So every bear exit. Oh, market broke, and that's how they exit their positions. Right. The real direction probably would be still bullish. Right here is your resistance. That's the gap. And that's what market wanted to go today. Conditions are bullish. So this event was great. Where they were trying to reject share, look like pulling people, right? Supply, and then immediately they flip, announced that hey folks, they want to go higher. That means all this bear they want to trap, and that is the reason. So I took the trade here, boom, 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 then reversal, and printed the money. But this kind of game market maker often sometimes play. market do play some game probably a little bit. So okay, so plan accordingly, folks. Manage your risk accordingly. This could print more money than the previous trade probably. The way down, a bunch of bulls are here, the bears are here, they might come to the cloud area or something. This is the support area. Conditions are bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Where market is all the way at the top. Manage your risk. Target area is here. Sometimes they could go lower and test the cloud also, but I'm gonna think of one step at a time. Volumes are coming. MACD cross down. This would be conditions are bullish. Only the problem is condition, man. They could create a diversion here. Still wind direction is north, huh? Whenever you go south wind direction, when you go against the direction, you gotta be careful. MACD bearish, volume coming, bulls are like pushing up. Target area is here, not much. Look at that. Conditions are bullish still. No squeeze, MACD bearish, price actions are bullish, creating a diversion. And look at this bullseye. This is your resistance. If this breaks, take a loss. Make the bearish. Come on, MACD, look at the volume. Longer we stay in the trade, it's not good. Come on, man, come on, let's get it done. Here we go, ticks are going. Still already, give me. Right there, come on, let's go, let's get it done. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. Squeeze coming in right there, folks. Look at that, man. This, wow, that's demand zone 2. Make the bearish, volume coming over. I'm gonna exit, folks, okay? Whenever volumes are there, let's see. Support right there. Come on, support right there. Squeeze is helping, folks. Squeeze is helping. Need to get it done. Wow, no, nice. Look at that. Where they could go. Still I'm holding, folks, okay? Still not out. Here we go. Okay, I'm out, folks, now. Printed dollar, $10,000 profit. I know they're bearish, but I don't care, folks. I had a size. I'm happy with the dollar. Just book the dollar profit. Look at the MACD, look at light under the tunnel, looking bearish right here. Look at the volume coming, man. But I exited there. Sometimes I think market is giving you tons of opportunity, but you just need to stay in the trade, huh? Feel like that. But greedy, man. Today I've become greedy and it cost me money earlier. So somebody should just don't be greedy today. That's why. Look, some people could print more money too, folks. You know, this is now, it could, this is all bunch of bear here, they trapped, and that's why they went up. But eventually they will come here, slowly they will come, because tons of bulls, look at that, it's bulls are, they would not mind doing that job. Conditions are right there. Support here. Continue squeeze. A lot of puts being purchased. Yeah, it's been a lot of puts, so they wouldn't mind bouncing if they want to do, but we'll see. You never know. Max pain is 563. Slightly weakness showing. Look at these conditions. Time is 12:49, folks. Okay, something could happen at 1 o'clock. Still bearish. Look at the condition, price actions. Magnetic trying to curling up, no volume, trying to bounce, creating a might create a diversion or something. Let's see. Right now today market is bullish, continues, wind direction is north, right? Even though this bear cycle, folks, okay, we are all the way at the top. Let's see in a few minutes something could change. If any cycle changes, because it's 1 o'clock, they might change the cycle, all these bulls, and come back here and trap all the bulls. They will lose money. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it or not, we'll see. If this support breaks, that could happen. Right now continue bullish, conditions are bullish, everything is bullish. Watch for the trend line, see how they play. They are right now bullish, everything is looking bullish, but we are all the way at the top. Right now wind direction is north, time is 12:54. They want to go higher. Today day is bullish day. I will not change at the top, even though they are bullish. They're looking great. Time is 12:54. When they want to go, they go super fast probably, huh? We'll see. We are at the supply, look at that. Right there, and then kaboom, coming down. If this support breaks, folks, there's a tons of money, okay? Once this support breaks. Until then, they're gonna still continue playing game, okay? And it could happen. Just to let you know, I'm giving you heads up early at 1 o'clock, they could dump like anything and trap all the bulls. I gave you heads up. That's why it happens. Some people bull bear, bull bear, bull bear, bull bear. I'm not in the trade. Not in the trade. Look at that, creating a bearish divergence. Had a bounce, no power. MACD has no power, right? Support right there. Most likely they want to flip it. I went too early, it's okay. 1 o'clock, support right there. This time playing smaller. Why? Because I can see the support. Okay. Oh, boy. That support break, now you're gonna print crazy money. There's a trend line in the middle. Alright, that's okay. Care about the dollar. Right there, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Going. $10. Still holding. Come on, man. There's tons of room. We're gonna print the money, man. I don't want to jinx it, but we're gonna have a good party today. Look at that. Alrighty. Support right there. Sloping support. Empty pocket there too. Ticks are going. Look, see this empty pocket right there, pushing it down, tons of bulls there. Cloud breaking, MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, right? I did not book the profit, folks. Okay, little greedy, just to let you know. Honestly, I was greedy, didn't book. I'm expecting more money, that's why. That's the game we all sign, huh? When they come here, they make more money because tons of bulls has profit, but they're gonna take their time. That's the things. They're gonna take their time. Look at that empty pocket. They should be coming around here. Right, VWAP is way down here, and the time is 1 o'clock. But they will create a cycle going up, down, up, down, up, down. They will take 30-40 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. Let's see. I mean, I can be satisfied. Just give me a nice one red candle, and I'll exit. I will not bother you. Right? Just. these people are now filling up the gas. Filling up the gas. Sloping support. This is the major sloping support, okay? Market still dangling. Lower low, market in a bear territory, and they are trying to bounce. 1 second. Right here, lower low. Man, look at these men, bulls are like. Sometimes I feel like man, you always book the profit, huh? When you don't book the profit, you go to tons of things. But hey, that's the cycle, everybody. Everybody. Man, somebody lost $25,000 in alert room. I always recommend folks, I always tell everybody stay away from the alert room and take the education class, because sometimes does market flips, right? Back and forth. Look, this trade had a $2 profit I didn't book, and now reverse on me, and I'm holding. I got $2 profit, now I have $1 loss. Necked in a bad territory. Conditions are sideways. Lower low, EMAs are bearish too. Man, this reversal not good, folks. Okay, now if you see this, if this flips, not good. So yeah, market has a cycle. Market go through the cycle, and we go through the pain. Look at that. Man, this is not good now. Flipping everything. MACD already in the bear territory. Man, look at that. These people are going against me, man. And look at this, folks. Look at this. This is not expected, okay? Crazy. We are all the way at the top, and these people, every pullback is like crazy buy. Look at that, they broke the cloud, condition change, everything, and now they flipped the whole damn thing to the moon side. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We are at the top now. Okay. 360 change. Never expect like this. They might break, folks. Okay, volumes are there. You see, these volumes are there. They may break and then they go to lower if they want to do that. Okay, I got to go through the cycle now. I did not book the profit. Now I'm going to the cycle. Normally I don't do that. I would have booked the profit loss, but I could not book the loss on time. Now I'm gonna have a little more loss. Look like. They're bullish. Q. Look at this. Today market is like, man. Every pullback they find a good entry and go higher. Look at that. All right. Crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bullish here now. But hey, that's the game, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a loss, folks. It's okay. That's already broke. I hold because of the smaller size, folks. Okay. But still, they got me. $10,000 loss, man. HOD broke. Market breaking out HOD. Look at these conditions. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, no squeeze, nothing, and the reverse condition completely changed from here to here. Cloud broke and reverse. This is very rare case like this. They have a trend line broke also, and then they bounce. They flipped it. Now stay away from the short. Sloping support intake, higher high, still higher high, not lower low. They created here lower low, but over here they did not create lower low. Higher high, higher low. Thought to they're gonna create a lower low, lower high, but then the bounce from here. Condition change completely. Right? Because the ticks are crazy. Today, a lot of people like market is like solid bearish last few weeks, right? So maybe today they made it a lot of bears and keep the price elevated. that could happen too. That's what appears so far, because they're not creating cycle yet for the bigger cycle. Small cycle creating. Even though broke cloud, look at that bounce. Broke cloud, look at that bounce. So every linear line is testing, bouncing. Right? Look at that. Now bulls are here. We want to go higher. And I had a profit and did not book. And I was thinking that I need a more. They could go lower because smaller size. See, these conditions completely change from here to here. This is bullish. Market is very close to the fill the gap. All right, they are filling up the gap and going higher today. Bullish, 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 huh? Any pullback buyer lines up today. Look at the volume. Conditions are bullish still. Look at the channel market created, right? This is the upward bullish channel throughout the day. We cannot trust the market if you think the market gonna break the cloud and look like bearish. There several times, several places they find the support today and keep creating higher high, higher low. Highest premium today market has, folks. Highest, like in last 10 days, crazy premium. Just follow the trend line. Every time market tests the trend line or linear line, trying to bounce. All right. This is the major support. This is your strong demand area right here. Look, folks, man, I exited my positions and now look at these people are going. But anyway, that is not the MACD was already on the top territory. You can't trust those, but now they are going. So deliberately they're doing it bearish divergent now going. Okay, that's how we get squeezed. There's your support a little bit. Like they are bearish here, folks. Okay. I'm not gonna change in the middle. It happened, and then I never couldn't book on profit on time, and then reverse. And then we go to the pain. This is nice and bearish. Look at that. So they're going. Their support could break. That's the demand zone. No, there's your trend line too. Expect a little bounce. Still bears are there. Conditions, trend line breaking. Want to go lower. Demand zone. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming, little bearish, volume lining up. That's bearish. Pushing down, there's your support. Look at the conditions are changing now. Tons of bulls. Look at the bears are lining up. Trend line testing. Yeah, man, I gotta be careful here, folks. Okay. There's an empty pocket, folks. Empty pocket right there. That's the money there. And they want to go now. But that depends on has to have a bounce. Okay, they want to go. There's empty pocket. Market is going. If market go, you could print. I'm not gonna trade, folks, right now. Little, but I like it. Trend line broke, linear line breaking, but we never bounce here. That's the only one reason I'm not going, because I gotta. It happens when you chase something, it could reverse. So it's okay. Find a better entry. Bears are there. This is empty pocket. Target is here. If it happens, you're gonna print money because tons of bulls are there. Right, and if it doesn't happen, then you could bounce. If it doesn't go, it's okay. Conditions are changing. Right there, look at the conditions are changing. They make it look like support broke. Everybody get excited, and then they reverse. That's why. It's okay, folks. Alrighty. Well, expect a bounce. That's the reason I didn't go, and look at that happening, right? Bulls giving up, but several times they did that. Cloud condition broke. MACD in a bad territory. Look at that. It's a good shot now. Somewhere here, it's a good shot to go lower. I'm not going, folks. It's okay. If they want to go, it's all right. I'm waiting for some other cycle, reversal or something. We'll see. Little bigger cycle. See how market keep creating different varieties of cycles. Trend line breaks, and then market again bounce, and then takes higher high, and then breaks lower low, and then reverse. So it's a deceptive move today. Breaks the cloud, that breaks upward cloud, downward cloud. So many things doing. It's not feasible. Got the trend line broke, cloud broke. From here to here, empty pocket, easy money, but I'm not going. Look at the volume here too. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. 1:30. Okay, I'm back. See that support area trying to bounce. Somewhere here, if they have rejection, conditions are bearish, so expect if they do it. But every time they go lower low, still they are bouncing, and somehow they end up doing higher high, folks. Did you notice that? Lower low doesn't become lower high, it becomes higher high. That is the disaster. That's the problem. Make it in a bear territory, empty pocket here, right there. Here we go. They don't want to test the roof. They don't want to test the resistance. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Any pullback market always find a bounce today, and that's what they're doing. So even though condition looking bearish, now the time is changing, 1:30, right? So there's tons of bulls here. I don't know what time they're gonna trap these bulls a little bit and come here or not. Somewhere around here, I'm thinking. Conditions are sideways. Did you see market keep creating a divergence since here, folks? Do you see that? Market is creating divergence from here. That means doesn't have a strength, it's just pulling. Be careful. Well, you never know later stage, folks, okay? You never know later stage. But right now, they are creating a sideways channel. Look at that. From here, always around 11:30. 11:30 to 1:30, 2 hours, they're smaller cycle creating lower low, lower high, higher high also, and lower high also, lower low also, and higher low also. Keep doing both in that 2-hour cycle. right, trying to bounce. All right, support bounce. Look at that, market keep finding support here. That's your demand zone and bouncing. Resistance right there. Volume there, continue squeeze. Bearish conditions, bearish cycle, right? And look at that, bulls lined up, right? There's a rejection coming. I'm giving some more time, market, let them do some conditions, cycles. Look at the bearish here. See this rejection, 15 minutes now. Look at the rejection. I would love to short it here, man. It's just like feel like to. Ah boy, this is good shot right there. But then this is your demand zone. Oh, I got my lunch, man. Alright, so this is the support area to watch here and see what happens. After that, maybe conditions are bearish little bit, and I think they could go and fill the pocket, empty pocket. Alright, I think there is a trade there, but this is the demand. Every time we come in, bounce. So let's see whatever happen here. I'm gonna mute, give me a few minutes. If anything, I'll let you know. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Market want to go lower, sideways. This is your demand zone, folks, right there. Today they are bullish looking, okay? So far we gotta wait and watch what the game plan is because tons of bear here. Alrighty. Nice, this is bearish. Demand zone, market want to go lower. Conditions are not great. Look at the keep testing lower low. Now we are trying the fourth time, folks, okay? They want to break it, but they're taking their time. POC now popped. All right, wow, POC here now. Alrighty. All right, let's keep eyes on it here, see what's cooking. Support bounce, support bounce. Lower low, lower high. Remember, look at this, what market doing. Excuse me. QQQ got POC too. I would not trust nothing. Because POC involved. POC popped. Okay. That's a cluster area. Two o'clock. Okay. Look at the cycle. We are in the channel. Market doesn't want to go too far high. Inwards head and shoulder pattern forming. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market created a bullish divergence here. Retest and bounce. Alright. POC playing back and forth. Trend line breaking, cloud breaking. Wanted to go higher. Market is here consolidating, folks, okay, in this range, and we need to find what the game plan is here. And premiums are crazy, folks. Look at this. They created a sloping support here. See that? Alrighty, that's your bullish. Now they want to go higher. Alrighty. MACD volume, it was a bearish cycle, whole thing 360 change, right, because of the demand zone and POC pop. Okay, we are still, market is below previous day low. Previous day low, market is still below. Market is still playing at the pre-market range. Alrighty, folks. Let's click some like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Tomorrow, 1st April, month changes. Alrighty. Market is keeping the price elevated today. Sloping support. Look at the channel. Look like bullish and then bearish. Look like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Playing cycles. Sideways conditions are, they're not going. Even you see the divergence from here. Very divergent, but they are right now trying to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alright, market want to go HOD, high of the day, area breaking up, bullish. Look at this. Look at the MACD. This was the bear cycle and market took it up. Right here. Well, market trying to break through upward. Look at that. Volumes coming now. They are going, filling up the gap. I don't want to chase at the top. I want to wait. If they want to go, is okay. If they pull back, retest, then I'll go. Right now, the bulls are lining up. Bulls are coming. I want to see if there is no trap here or not because it's 2 o'clock. But they are bullish. They are going complete bullish. Volume, everything is rock solid looking right now. Today is the day they want to go to the moon. This is what they created the cycle. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at everything is rock solid, right? Oh, wow, but this is crazy, folks. Okay, this is crazy. I like the bullish breakout, folks. That's the gap to fill. Crazy. This is nice and awesome, folks. Okay. Look at the money we're printing right now. Crazy money, folks. Okay, crazy. This is the HOD broke, and that's the strength market has. All right. Right there, I like it because everybody is bearish, and these people want to go, man. You know how much money I'm gonna print right now, and I'll show you this breakout because everybody is bearish, and these people are gonna go, and I'll show you right there. All right, I'm out. They try to take my money today, man. These people, almost $50,000, 40,000, $50,000, folks, printed off. $45,000 I printed right there. Okay. Now, if they want to go higher, I don't care where they go, man. This is bullish. Gap has been filled. We draw this line in the morning that market could go. This HOD broke, and that is a confirmation that they want to go higher. 55,000 folks. Okay. All right, that's it, folks. Now this trade, look at the bullish breakout right there, and flipped, and look at the shootout. My entry was late, okay, folks. My entry was late. Look at this. the breakout, remember this breakout right there, confirmation, this candle is bigger than this, and this is where I enter, second candle starting, and this is where I enter, and look at that, boom, beautiful breakout, right? This is the breakout confirmation that they want to go, but there's a gap here. That is the only reason this is the gap, right? But if you hold your positions, you could print money right there, right? This is like a, they were trying to fool people. There's a gap here, right? But the rejection came, keep doing lower low, but they keep bouncing here. Support, I keep announcing support is bouncing right here. That means I was thinking they will be going around here before they bounce, because they will keep creating divergence here, but they did not test, and then they created sloping support right here. I draw the line here too. You can see this is not, this is yes, and then the trend line broke. I did not go long here, supposed to go long, right? What do I teach in SPS class? This is the trade to go, but today I got burned a couple of times. I said I don't want to go, I want to wait, and then look at this breakout, right? And that breakout confirmed there is a gap here. It was not any, there is nothing, there is a gap, and that's what we use, that gap on that breakout, because this is the real direction. Yeah, this is how I recover the money, but we need to look for some sort of thing. I would not know whether how they go. I was thinking they will be going here before they go higher. That's the thesis I would apply, but they started going upward because sloping support building, channel breaking, HOD breaking right here. That's the confirmation that they're heading to fill the gap. Now guess there's another trade, folks, right there. That's a bullishness. Okay, that's trade right there. How much money you could make? Okay, folks, I told you, announce live for everybody to print money, dollar easy, right? And then guess, and I'll show you right here. There you go. I'm about to. Just a little push I need. Alrighty. Remember I announced. Right there. All right, I'm out, folks. That's it. Done for the day. Alrighty, that is amazing trade, folks. Anybody printed? $15,000 profit. $15,000 profit. In 3 minutes, announce live. There is a trade there, and that's what I took. And I printed, announced in SPX room. But setup confidence gives me sometime. You know, when I see something, I love in it. Last two trade was amazing trade, folks, for me. Okay, Now if they want to go, that's okay. Okay. Today was a horrible day, folks. Okay, today was a horrible day here in this particular channel. Over here was okay, but channel here, this market was trying to play channel, keep creating various cycles. It went through banana, right? But then this happened, everything changed. Market maker trying to take my money, man. If I would have held, imagine for if I would have held this trade, right? I would have been crazy. Could have, would have, should have. That's not what how I trade. But it's nice. Look at this SPY right there. It could create something divergent. There's a bears lining up, folks. Okay, small. Now if you short, you got to be very careful. Smaller size, not the big size here. Anything is short. Ticks are filling up the gas. Retest, then is a good entry. I'm not in the trade. I want to wait and watch what they're gonna do here. Gap has been filled. Bulls are still here. Bears are there. You want to give a time for cycle. Remember, you don't want to trade by the candle. If it's not a 330 lotto play, and you got to play by the cycle. All right, we're gonna give time here, folks. Okay, market gonna spend time 10-15 minutes. I can say easily here. Nothing is happening right now. It's gonna spend some time. And look at that. All right, so a couple of trade I took, folks. In the morning, 9. It was going great, right? Buying puts, call. Then everything was going good, and then this 360 change, pull back, and then look at this is the biggest disaster I had, folks. Okay, people think Josh is making money. Isn't. Sometimes you have to understand when things happens, it changes everything. This was the crazy disaster, folks. In the morning time, $25,000 loss I took. Okay, but then 11,000, 25,000. But then over here, 11,000 profit, so I nullify that, but there's a 25, and then another trade I took the 16,000 profit on the call side, and I had a 30,000 here profit, but I was greedy. I play by cycle by cycle. If I would have held for 2 hours, yeah, I could have made more money, but I took small profit because people say, Josh, take the profit. Some people hold, some people, I cannot control people positions. One of the students also printed micro study, whatever it is. Then I said, you know what, let's see what happens, whatever it is. So this was another small loss and then another profit. Right here, no, I want to show you. Somebody had a $9,000 loss today. Right there. These are the crazy trade, folks, right here. This shook me out because this was not the expected 1257. Let me show you, folks. 1257 was 1257. Look at that. Okay, so I did not expect the rejection here going to be on a here 1257. I said, okay, market going, and I was expecting to come down here. Look at the beautiful here rejection, right? Look at that. Right there. And these people reverse here. Is they supposed to reverse here or anywhere somewhere here, but they reversed it right in the middle. MACD condition, squeeze, everything was lined up, and I had a good profit. And then they reverse. That reversal took my tolls on me. Okay. Then I held the trade, and they keep going up and up and up. That trade went banana. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm holding my put. And this went up. Then they broke the HOD, and I say I'm gonna take a loss. Just to give you an idea. That happened. But after this is amazing. Bullish breakout right here, gap to fill, took the trade right there. This trade was $55,000 right there. I recovered all the loss, and then second trade I announced live also. I said, folks, that's the best trade. And that's the second trade I took when they pull back. Right here, this pullback is a beautiful pullback, fooling people make, right? And I took the trade. I exited here. I did not exit here. If I would have held, that's it. Now we're gonna wait for outside and watch. Setup. We need a setup. Something happens. Now finally market broke the channel upward, folks. Okay, you see this channel, the sideways channel. But that's what you need to remember. But nobody knows when they're gonna break the channel. But they created the channel from here, sorry, here to here, right here. So they started here and then keep going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down until 2 o'clock. And then first sloping support. So those who took all the classes, they need to understand what market doing, because market job is to create higher high and lower high and lower low, lower high, right? There are two things they could do. And look at that. That created everything opportunity. And there's a cheese here, gap. A lot of people try to go gap here, gap here, gap here, gap here, and they got a guacamole. Look at that guacamole. Going through the pain. But they went what time? After 2 o'clock. They did not go at 11, 12, 1. They went now. That's why we all say that patience, man. Nobody knows when they would go. And sometimes they don't go even. Alright, look at the squeeze, man. They are still bullish. Alright, we need to wait and watch. Okay. Bears are lining up a little bit, but conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, MACD says I want to go lower. POC involved. All right, protection. right there. They are all the way at the top. Bulls are like solid there. Already market is, look at that, live squeeze coming in. They want to go higher, folks. Look at the market. Market says I want to go higher, folks. Interesting. I'm not gonna take trade now. We're gonna wait and wait and wait. That's what I'm gonna do here. They are bullish looking at everything. Tons of bulls here. Look at that. Bulls are bulls. Look at the bulls. They want to go. Look at the condition also. They want to go. Bulls are solid today. Look at the bullish. This is bullish breakout again, folks. Some market is helping. Market says, let's go north. Okay, I'm not gonna go right now. We're gonna wait and see what happens here. This is nice. POC says let's go north today. Today we don't want to go south. There's a lot more to go if they want to go today. All right, creating a bearish diversion here. I'll find out. Market bounce, volume giving up, conditions are bullish, right? Little. Look at the bullish volume. You need to, if you short market, folks, you need market maker support. So be careful, because a lot of people think, time is 2:30, let's go and short because market is about to close. That's not the way to go. You want market maker support. So right now they are keep pushing up, even though despite creating diversion. Okay. So you watch this support right here, this area. Right. Until then, they keep creating cycles, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They are not bearish looking so far. They're looking bullish. They might create diversion. That's okay. Look at that diversion weakness showing. You know how much market went up today? Right there, 11 handle, folks. Market went up 11 handle. Market went down 11 handle. People are thinking market gonna go to 15 handle. So keep that thing in mind. If just in case if they want to churn all the bulls, tons of bulls here, and that can happen also. There's always two sides of the coin. You cannot be one-sided. All right, just to give you. We are all the way at the top. Bulls are there, POC is there, and tons of bulls. Look at the MACD, hugging and kissing. Conditions are bullish. Time is 2:36. I literally feel like don't want to do nothing right now. They are looking bullish. There is the momentum here. It's just keeping you bullish and bearish. So easy to give it back. Ticks are there. Lot of bear gonna lose money today, huh? Lot of bears. The people who made money on Friday. All right, you gotta wait here and watch. This is bulls are strong here, and theta decay would be crazy if you're gonna hold your puts. Got the MACD hugging and kissing here. Look at that. POC, POC. Look at the NVIDIA bouncing crazy, right? NVIDIA, Unity, AVGO. Many stocks are bouncing. Okay. creating a bearish divergence here. Right, they're going up and up and up. That's why today stay away. A lot of people try to short. Be careful, folks. These conditions are bullish. All right. And look at the strength now market has. Market is bullish today, folks. Okay. Look at the QQQQ going continuously. IWM goes continuously. Right. So bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls, folks, right here. Continuously strong bullish market is, right? Time is 2:43. Look at the bulls. Continue price going up and up. No volume. already. Market creating something drama here. Let's see what kind of drama they could bring here. POC there. That rejection came, folks, okay? That rejection, but there's a POC involved. There's no volume. They were going up and up and up. Now the support is right there. Look at that big one. That means something is brewing. This is crazy, folks, okay? POC right there. Bearish, 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 folks, okay? It's bearish, but POC. Why would I go? I don't want to take any risk because it's easy to give it back. If I would do smaller would do. Right now I'm not going back, folks. I want to see. I want to test. I want to make sure what these people will be doing, even though they make you bearish and they make you bullish. Alrighty, now they're going. POC right there. Look, folks, there is a risk, okay? If you want to take a risk, you can take. That's fine. POC flips, you could print money too. So if you want to retest and wait, you can retest and wait and go if that happens. Because condition is still bullish and they might be filling up the gas. That's why I'm not going. If there's always, if there's a bearish diversion right here, look at that diversion. They try to fool you. Do you think they're gonna go in one shot? They deliberately create this. I want to wait. See that? Exactly. Now do you see the value? QQQ has not filled the gap yet. Yeah, possible. Everything. Look at these conditions are so much bullish. Cannot deny anything here. Market looking bullish. See that bounce? Exactly. So market today make you bearish and then they fill up the gas and go up. I would have gone long here, folks. I would have, but I decided that I don't do over trading. I'm gonna wait and look for a test retest area, because without retest and test and speculating that is gonna go, then it's 50-50 because conditions are still bullish. right. How many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 373. Let's get 500 likes at least. Alrighty, bounce coming in. Conditions are bullish. And look at that bounce. Solid bounce, right? What I think is they will be creating a cycle back and forth, and bulls and bear will be lining up thinking that it's gonna dump, right? That's what is going to happen, and they want to keep the price elevated. So first, before you get into the trade, just think what cycle you will be taking the trade. One cycle, second cycle, third cycle, or just holding that is going to go to the moon, or it's gonna go down. Because when trade goes against you, that's where the problem occurs. People do not know and they exit. So plan your trade first. Right, plan your trade. Look at the bullishness now. POC bounce. Time is 2:52. Keep going HOD. Okay. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Bear is trying to line up probably. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Market is interesting right now. Look at these conditions and POC right there. Sorry, POC right there. Alright, so sloping support is still building. So if you want to play upward channel, higher high, higher low, right? So higher low, if you're playing that, then yes, but otherwise these bulls are still there. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these bulls here. Tons of bulls, and they are bullish too. QQQ. Another divergent market creating. Alrighty. Market time POC right there. That's a demand zone area, folks. Now see what happened. POC right there. Look little bearish. Alright, POC there. Market want to dump a little bit. POC is involved. Both bulls are giving up. Lower low. They want to go, but right here is your target, folks. Okay. If you want to trade, you can trade. That's fine, right? Because QQQ is going, and POC target is started going. This is the second divergent bearish created. Target area is here if they bounce. POC is involved, so I'm not going. Sometimes they look like bearish. Bulls giving up. The sideway, giving up sideway. Okay, look at that. Market created a sloping support, right? You can see, right? So if you try to short at the support area, folks, be careful, because market is going to create a little cycles around like this, right? And you could be part of the churning game. So it's far better to sit outside or play accordingly. Look at the squeeze here, continuous magnetic bullish. Look at the bulls now creating support here, trying to bounce. And look at the magnetic filling up and say, hey, I want to go higher. Conditions are sideways bearish and they are trying to bounce. Nothing running away. Right. One thing I tell you, folks, do not short like that, okay? If you play by the cycle, if you're playing by the cycle, then it's okay, whatever you do. But right now, market maker agenda is to not to go crazy down anything. I don't see. If I see anything, let you know. But right now, they're creating sloping support. POC is involved. A lot of people do dollar cost average. They're gonna burn their account. So be careful, because now the theta decay is very, very quick, right? And you run out of the juice. Look at this, another diversion, which is bearish for diversion. Look at magnetic crossing, volume come in, continue, supply there. Bulls are in control. See, that is the reason I said don't want to short. If you short, it is dangerous. Now go to the cycle, look at this bullish breakout. Wow, this is bullish, folks, okay? Look at the volume. Okay, I'm not going. So you see that same thing, going up, going down, going up, going down, like that, and then in between smaller cycle. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Okay, solid bulls. I'm waiting for last minute load or something would happen. That time we'll see. Right now, folks, these conditions are bullish. Every time pull back, if you see, bulls are there. Yeah, wind direction is north. Stay away from the short. Look at the volume. Price wanted to keep it up elevated. QQQ and SPY all the way the HOD, IWM, HOD. Keep pushing up and up, elevated, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at everything is looking nice here. They want to break in upwards. Sorry, folks, I'm reading something. So wow, look at the breakout, folks. Look at the breakout again. Nice. continue bullish, volume coming in, squeeze fire enough, volume coming in, folks. This is bullish. You might get a buck here. Easy. Feeling FOMO, but there's a money there. This is bullish, folks. Okay, you want to go a little bit, you can print few bucks. It's up to you. If you want to go, I'm not going. Look at that breakout. Interesting, right? Look at that. This is awesome, folks. The market is so much bullish. Breakout and pick out. Slowly going. Nice and bullish. Look at that. Price wanted to keep it elevated. Any pullback is bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is rock solid, right? Time is 3:15, another 45 minutes to go. Yes, still bullish, folks. First, I would not short. Remember, folks, I would not short right now. Anything, I would not be going on the south side right now. Still, bulls are holding good. Alrighty, we'll find out. Keep bullish. Man, they are solid bullish. A lot of people gonna think today their market is all the way elevated, so let's go and short. Yeah, and please avoid, folks, okay, because that doesn't appear to me anything weakness here, even despite creating diversion. Every pullback, buyer lines up. Every pullback. That's why. Watch the candle behavior. They are bullish, right? Well, Magri giving up a little bit. Let's see what happens now. All right, market time to give up, folks. And that could be a disaster if they do it. Making a little bearish. Support there. This support breaks, then they could come down, test the cloud, okay? But thinking that they're gonna go down, no good. Nice and bullish. Look at these conditions, huh? Wow. IWM is going high 200 IWM. You have to be prepared. If I'm only interested in short side, folks, okay? But do I see anything weakness here? No, I do not see, but I'm preparing myself if that happens. If it happens, then I'll go. Otherwise, is higher and higher. There is no weakness here. But if you want to go long, yeah, continue long, and you can make a few cents up and down, because it's moving by millimeter up and down. But it can move by inch if they dump. But do I see that? No, I don't see zero weakness. Maybe anything, but most likely today I think they don't want to go lower, folks, because market is way down there today, so they wouldn't mind going 15 handle up today. That's what I would think. They wouldn't mind going 15 handle. That's why they keep going up and up and up. 560. Today is the day. Stay away from the short. Time is 3:25. Wow. Okay. I would not support right there. If this support flips, then they want to go lower. Continue squeeze coming in. POC is not involved. Be careful, folks. Okay. I don't want to go short side. It's a buy opportunity. Go long side. Alright, this is a support area. See how market look at the MACD bearish. Let this cycle finish. Okay, remember we just got 2 candle. Yeah, balancing can happen. That's to 326. MACD cross. Look like they want to go lower a little bit. Yeah, folks. But squeeze is there. Look like little bearish coming up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm playing small. Why? Because there's a demand zone. We never test that, and it could bounce, and that could be disaster. Squeeze is there. Everything is bullish. It's just only the candle. Okay, and I'll show you. It could be possibly loss also in this trade. I just looking at the candle, getting excited. Maybe POC target is here if they could go, and hoping that is this price action continue until here. All right, so we might print if that happens. But looking at it, demand zone, and looking at the price, the way the market is today, don't get excited. Look at the squeeze. Immediately the red candle comes, the squeeze coming in and say, hey, stop going. All right. So just to let you know, you can see that what exactly market doing, right? Man, that's the bounce. No good, folks. Okay, no good. MACD is still bearish. One more red candle comes, and you can get out of it. Cloud conditions right there. Let's see. Volume coming. You need to wait. Alrighty, pulling it back. 328. Target area is right here if that happens. Okay. Because of the time constraint, 328. Alrighty. Nice. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna get out early, folks. I'm not gonna wait too long. It's looking bearish to me. QQQ is going, SPY going, everything is going. Boom. Target area is right there. Ticks are 1,000. Boom, 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 boom. $11. I'm out. They're going, but it's okay. I'm out. I got a easy money. No rush. I got a $2.50, folks, on $35,000 profit. I'll be right back. Alrighty, look at that bounce. A lot of bears. Those who doesn't exit, they're gonna go through this pain, folks. Already. There's your support. They want to look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are there. All right, be careful now, folks, okay? Because of the conditions. POC right there. Some people keep their runner up. Time is 3:20. Conditions are still bullish. Bouncing. Bulls are like solid, right? Conditions. Filling up the gas. No rejection. No rejection, folks, okay? This is just the filling of the gas. No rejection. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. They want to go higher. Already. So today is the day. You got to be careful. Support bounce right there. Time is look at that, 3 candles stacked up. That's the strength market has. Sloping support, cloud condition test and bounce. That's nice and bullish, huh? Anytime market pulls back, it creates higher high, folks, okay? That's why shorting on a market is dangerous. Bunch of bear trap and they'll break higher, okay? Bullish breakout. Bullish breakout. What am I typing, folks? Okay, just understand bullish. And then all these bear will exit. Divergent market trying to create. See if this test, support test and bounce. Watch this bounce, if they bounce it or not. Bulls are in control today. Divergent creating here. Ticks are super negative. Rejection. This is bounce right there. That's your trade. Target area is right there. You can make a buck or plan accordingly. Not crazy momentum, but whatever market gives you. Look at that. Dollar, dollar, dollar. I don't like the rejection. MACD hugging and kissing. This rejection no good, folks. We went higher and rejection. Condition still bullish. This is their exit zone right at the top. Okay. Dollar, dollar, dollar. That's it. I don't want to be greedy here, folks, okay? Because we are in a tight channel. Still MACD bullish, but only push need a little bit harder to exit also. Man, come on, I know you could do it. But I am out. Strike price, I'm in 5620. I took the money, folks. I'm up. I'm happy what I got. I got 90 cents. 70 contract. $6,000 profit. Look at that. Market today, wind direction is north, right? Look at the pullback, nice, and then bounce. Look at the MACD, volume, everything in your favor. Look at the breakout, what bullish breakout, right? Could have, would have, should have. That different story. Look at the breakout, right? They're going higher, 560. That's where they really want to go today. Look at the here, now they're here. Look at the breakout, nice and bullish. All right, folks, today market is solid bullish. Well, look at that breakout, folks. This is solid. Wow, man, this is, we exited very early, folks, right? This is going to be bullish. Let's see weak about the body coming in now. Look at the bunch of pairs. Look at the ticks are super negative, but bulls are there. See the pullback. Time is 3:44. You need something shake. All right, after the shake would be interesting. Otherwise, if you're going at the top, you got to be careful. You need a shake. Okay, so I'm not gonna jump in anything right now like that because time is wrong. So they might go and come down here. They're gonna break the support most likely. That's what I think. Wind direction is north. They want to go lower a little bit. Super fast they went down and they went up. Yeah, premiums are super expensive. And these bulls are like so strong. I'm not in the trade. I'm expecting 5 minutes bear cycle if they do it, and then they're gonna bounce. They're bouncing right away. Okay. They might break that support also, and they could break this support also. You never know, folks. So we need to wait for something could happen. I don't want to go short IE. Okay, I do not want to go unless I see a major breakdown. Okay, they are all the way at the top. I'm expecting a little pullback. Rejection coming now a little bit. Bulls are strong. Make the cross. Time is 10 minutes to go. Pushing. Make the cross right here, downward. All right. Time is 11 minutes to go, folks. Okay. Somebody. Cloud test, bounce. If they test the cloud, creating a bull flag, probably. You can put a limit order if you wanted to go long right here, anywhere. This is the area. If you miss, you miss. That's how things are. For FOMO doesn't help you much. Look at the continuous squeeze. Okay. These conditions are pulling back. Look at the MACD, look at the volumes, continuous squeeze, bulls are there. So they have a more bearishness showing up, folks. Okay, more bearish showing up. Testing the cloud area. Already pushing down, folks. Okay, super bearish. Look at the volume. You got to watch the volume. Bulls are giving up. So I'm not gonna go right now because this is solid volume here. Look at this. Time is 3:52. 8 minutes to go. Nobody want to take any chance. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. This is your support. Market is 52. They are trying to fool people, but they are bullish to me. Looking like. We are still bearish. No bounce, zero bounce, folks. Okay, no green candle at all. And look at the volume here. Light under the tunnel become reddish. They are fooling people, but hey, you know, that's the game. Right now it's still bearish. Conditions were bullish. Bulls are giving up, and they are trying to fool. Still bearish. Selling because today whole day they were up. Up POC pop. That could be not allowing to lift. Hold on. Okay, I'm not in the trade and I'm gauging the trade. If the POC involved, folks, I have no interest. Okay, just to let you know. It just, I'm thinking it could be a bullish, but POC. Now you cannot do limit order probably because these people trying to bounce. All right, bought a call load last minute lotto. POC is there. Trying not to be too greedy. Oh wow! But small, okay folks, small I'm trading. Nice. Nice. Look at the money man printing right now, folks. Wow! Already, I'm out, folks. $10. I'm out. Home run. Announce in SPX room. That's the trade, right? You gotta be. Anybody printed here? Because market moves super fast and people stay behind if you don't book it. Okay. I got a home run, folks, today. Man, you know, these people eat about you showing $10, they gave me $8.60. Okay. $12,000 profit is okay. Done for the day. Now they could go, that's okay, who cares? 50, time is 56. Looking bullish. Expiring tomorrow. What is looking bullish is Nvidia. Tesla, Nvidia. Yeah. Yeah, market closing in a bouncing back. Market close in 2 minutes. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Pushing it up. Target is right there. Keep gonna go. Look at that. Test the cloud and bounce. This is the beautiful POC pop, little scared, but look at that bullishness. If you trade out of the money, folks, no good here, okay? Just to keep it in mind. Well, call it a day, folks. Time is 3:59. 1 more minutes to go. Market closing. Sloping support. Alrighty. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty. Look at this sloping support here. Alright, market close for 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Look at that. Alright, how did you guys do, folks, today? How did you guys do, everybody? I hope everybody did good, man, today. Today was bullish day. Today was nice and bullish day. Alright. Alright, let me know, folks, how did you guys do today? We have a couple of announcements, folks. Alert room is starting, the new alert room starting for the April month. Those who wants to join right here, and those who expired, folks, you can exit, and if you want to renew, you can go ahead and renew that. Alrighty. Also, we have a brand new class starting, which is market maker, moves of market maker. All right, let me know that. I don't know, where did it go, man? Right here. So I'm gonna edit up the March month. Hold on, do not scan that. Okay, I'm gonna add a March one, just to give me a minute. And those who wants to join the market maker moves class, right here. Okay, just a second. April. Folks, you have to text me those who already paid for it on alert room so I can add you up, okay? Those who already paid. Or if I owe you any days left over, also text me. So slowly I will add it up everybody, okay? So just bear with me. Right here. This is your April month, folks. Those who wants to join, it's not free. Once you make a payment, provide me a screenshot and then I add you up, okay? So right here is the alert room starting next month, next week, I mean tomorrow for April month, okay? Right there. Okay, and those who wants to start with the foundation class, folks, right here. And anybody any question, let me know. Right now, folks, market, remember, market did test. Remember your market update video, you got to go and watch the market update video, whatever I mentioned. Look at the header, whatever I type it in. Oh, that's what market is actually doing today. The market today trap all the bear because everybody is bearish, right? And they trap all the bears today, and that was amazing. So what they did is they wanted to go higher, but they compress here and then the shootout happened. This shootout was amazing shootout, folks. Look at this shootout. I have seen similar pattern before. But everybody become bullish because market going, but they would keep pushing down, and then they shoot out, right? That's how people print money. So this was the best trade here, folks, after the breakout. Somebody said $58,000. No, $58 loss. No, he only trades SPY 1 contract. Okay. When are you planning to hold the class? This class, folks, would be around 15th, next weekend. Okay, so enroll if you want to enroll for it. Right here. And where did it go? Right here. That's the moves of market maker. You can scan, provide a proof, and then I'll add you up. And those who are in alert room, folks, also let me know. If I had to add you up, text me message saying that Josh, I'm only in this March month, 30 days, 15 days, whatever it is, and then I'll add you up, okay? Just a second. I'll post it in the main group, so you will have it. Today was like the way the market moved today at the end, it was amazing. Easy one. Okay, I posted everything in the main group. So one thing, remember folks, when market, like, market is all the way 12 handle up, 11 handle up, and market still bullish, mostly you don't expect too much bullish. Too much bullish means to go and, crazy, go up and up and up. You can expect a bullishness, but don't expect to be short. You could expect to short the market, but you need to also understand the conditions, everything, whatever we learned, right? Based off of, that's why I said I would be interested shorting if market does it. Otherwise, I don't want to go and hold any long side trade, long, because market keep doing red, green, red, green, red, green, and you don't make money, because the way the lotto plays is dangerous. You got to understand the speed option class, right? It's a dangerous. You have to understand. That's why play what you see, not what you think. All right. Any other question? Let me know. Okay. Somebody said send a request. Yep, no problem. Those who are in alert room, folks, just let me know. Just send me a message if I owe you any days, because now all the alert will be posting into April month, and Discord ID will expire, folks. Okay, means everybody will not have access. So those who wants to, just send me a message saying that, hey, I still owe you. That way I'll add you up. Okay. All right, any other question? Can you put a notification for your live? I could not understand, folks. You can just click the what you may call it, the subscribe button. You get a notification. BMS fix. Yeah, no problem. I will take care of everybody. Those who are requesting tonight, when I get time a little bit, I'll go through and add you up in April room, folks. So those who already paid, okay, I will add you up, okay. All right. Folks, any other question, let me know. Otherwise, we can call it a day and see you guys tomorrow morning. I hope everybody had a good day. How did you guys do? Today was bullish day. Everybody had a bullish day, but market did create here consolidation. Compression and consolidation is two different areas how market plays. That's why you need to know if market does that. And then breakout happened. Look at that. That was a beautiful, folks. I announced this was the best one. After that, this one happened too. Amazing. Several entry was great. Several entry was great today. The more you wait, folks, is far better. Okay, people need to learn more you wait. Sometime market create a lot of opportunity. Okay. Just a second. Okay. The best thing I recommend, folks, is foundation classes. Everybody should have learned these foundation class, folks. Okay, and then go further as you go. Okay. All right, folks. Let's take a break. Any other question, folks? If not, let's call it a day. All right. Thanks everybody being here. I gotta go man somewhere too. So see you guys tomorrow morning.